We simply have to focus on this man. It's been confirmed he'll retire at the end of the campaign. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 13, Birch. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
This is how it looks for the home side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And they kick off here. Romero. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. And it's opening up. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Theo Hernandez. Promising looking attack. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Romero.
Con el 7, Vinicius.
And that's an important intervention. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Sergio Alvarez. Cubero. Very effective pass. Sergio Alvarez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Brian Romero. Went in strongly to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. Cubero. Romero. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And what a magical save it was! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner favoured. He's blocked it. Tony Villa. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Jamal Musiala. Oh, breezing past him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
inicio, salen dos y entran dos.
The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round?
Y con el 4, Militao. Y eso sustituirá por el 23.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Brian Romero. Good tackle taken away. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EATV.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Brian Romero. A glorious chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Well, here's a match coming up on EATV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Tony Villa. Real chance. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Vuelve a tu asiento para recuperarlo.
Tar. Fournier. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Theo Hernandez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Hernandez. I'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Tony Villa. This could be troublesome. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Plenty of support here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tony Villa. Brian Romero. Making progress. Sergio Alvarez. And it's still on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Substitution time it is here.
Tony Villa. Entrará en su lugar con el 17, Copas.
Vinicius Junior. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Has a go. Superb stop. Able to get his body in the way. It's a short one. Happy to take on the shot. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We can get going now, yeah? Okay, guys, we are out.
Only two sides remain in contention to win silverware. Who's it going to be on this colossal occasion? There is no margin for error. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Well, after plenty of pre-match anticipation, the wait is finally over. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kickoff in what promises to be a spectacular final. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
The instructions will have been clear from the managers, Derek. Stick to the game plan, don't take risks in your defending third, and embrace the occasion. Don't be frightened of it. What a game this should be.
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's certainly the man to watch. In the last game, scored those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
This is how the starting lineup looks today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the match is underway. Robbie. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Eder Militao. Theo Hernandez. And that'll be a Valencia ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He continues his run. Can they take the lead here? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Trying to chip it. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Brian Brobby. Rioja. Valencia pushing forward with options available. And he's broken free. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer?
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
One 1-0 then. Now, options are plenty. Pepelu. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. He must finish! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Almeida. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fournier. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rioja. Jadon Oosterwolde. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he put it in? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Vinicius Junior. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oosterwolde. Rioja. Pepelu. Andre Almeida. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can he give them the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Crespo has it. Jamal Musiala. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brian Brobby. Almeida. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good-looking pass. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital.
Con el 7, Vinicius.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Beard. Brobbey. Almeida. Pepelu. Can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must be! And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a very good challenge. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Must be! Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And an astute piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Now here's a match coming up on EA-TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moving it forward. And he might be through here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA-TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Valencia moving the ball with purpose. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Florian Wirtz. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rioja. He could pick out a teammate. Cutting it back. Powerful effort, close. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Florian Wirtz. He has teammates around him. Can he do it? Able to close down the shot. Kalulu. Mukhtar Diakabi. Almeida. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, it doesn't get any better than being able to savour a triumph like this with your own fans.
And I have to say, these fans have been brilliant as well. They've made so much noise. They've been magnificent.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match. Thank you for your time, really appreciate that. That's all. Thank you for your patience. All right, we'll start taking questions now. Thank you for attending. Okay.
It is pressure cooker time in the Champions League. 4 teams are left and the stage is set for an enthralling semi-final. Who will make it through to the showpiece event? We have all the action for you live on EA-TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And tonight we've got the semi-final of the Champions League coming up for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, they don't come much bigger than this, do they? This will be a top-quality game between 2 of the best sides in Europe. Let's hope it lives up to its billing.
The line-up then for the hosts. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
And the match begins. Robinson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in this semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be telling.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. And Fabian. Dembele. A chance to whip it in. Well, it could be on for him here. And a touch of finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, Let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And just look at the finish. That's a brilliant piece of skill and vision to chip the goalkeeper from there. What a great goal.
So 2-0 now. Hakimi. It's Kimpembe now. Fernandes. Ramos. Released it nicely. Still possibilities. Not a time for composure on the ball. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Chance for Dembele. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Vinicius Junior. Plays it back, and fine goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Donnarumma. Making sure nothing came of it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Could be! Oh, that's a fine save. Dembele. Losing possession here. Fournier. Ramos. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's through here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Fabian. Decent position. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, let's just call Jamal Musiala the conductor of the orchestra in the first half. Tremendous from him. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Chance here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Robinson. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Oh, looks threatening. And a confident clearance. Fernandez released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance to cross. Well, they get themselves level here. And keeping it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Good piece of defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Chance to finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ramos. Here's Fabian. At times they make passing look easy. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, as you can see, it's a good finish. It just goes in off the post. It's perfect placement.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he's through here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Ramos. And support available. Oh, moving it nicely. Just can't get it past him. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And a throw-in it's going to be. Warren Zaire-Emery. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Robinson. Oh, nice ball over the top. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Rafinha. And that is that, and the hosts will take with them a lead going into the return game.
Well, at this stage of the tournament, you'd take any lead going into that second leg. I tell you what, though, this tie is far from over. Very little to split between the two sides, and it's set up perfectly for round 2.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much for your time.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the contest begins. Hernandez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Fornals. Well, as you can see, the visitors come into this game full of confidence in front of goal. The best attack in the league statistically.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, I can tell you someone has scored at the San Mamés, but to tell you exactly who, here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They're the first on the score sheet here with 11 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Hernandez. Might be a chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Llorente. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Abdesama Desalzuli. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
And over comes the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Being pressed here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, the fans want to see a shot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fournier. A bit of running room now on the wing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the decision is one of offside here. So making the substitution now. Theo Hernandez. And he has options available. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Right, I think we'd better send it over to Alex Scott because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Athletic Bilbao game.
It's a goal for Getafe. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 42 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there is the whistle for half-time here in Seville. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA-TV. It's Real Betis against Atletico. Will it happen for them? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Fornals. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA-TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And gobbled up by Courtois.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, they've given him too much space. A real opening now. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Es Al-Zouli. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Well, I can tell you someone has scored at the San Mamés, but to tell you exactly who, here's Alex.
Yeah, it's another goal for Bilbao. They've pulled one back with 79 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And a fine tackle. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ezalzouli. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. A fine reading of the situation. Chance to attack using width. Iker Losada. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Losada. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Yes, Derek, obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Thank you for your patience. All right, we'll start taking questions now. Thank you for attending.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, the first leg was a good game and fairly even overall. But an early goal here, and these fans will expect to go on and win this tie. It should be compelling stuff today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the game begins. Dangerous looking through ball, and he's through here. Very clear who got the last touch, so a corner coming up. Delivering it, and not the best clearance. Jamal Musiala. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. Can't get the shot through. And he clears the danger. Very quick thinking there. Robinson. Fernandez. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, sending it in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Florian Wirtz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today because in the last match he was outstanding. Got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
It might be. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out, but a goal here would change everything.
And deciding to go short with this one. Feeding it through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So a throw in here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. No wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Crespo. And he's made headway. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Kimpembe. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not really the ideal clearance. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Ramos. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. A very effective clearance. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dembele. And he takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Fournier. Florian Wirtz. Openda. Dangerous looking through ball. And they could do damage. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ramos. Fabian! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So making the substitution now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. Pulls it back. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to finish. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, a tremendous block. Substitution time it is here. And played short. Shaping to shoot. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Gonzalo Ramos. Takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, no way through. Well, very effective play in possession. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Robinson. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? Oh, no. Not the greatest of efforts, was it?
Well, I think I can say he's made a real mess of that.
Very quick thinking there. Robinson. It's Kimpembe now. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish this? He's blocked it. Substitution it is for PSG. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, mopping up defensively. And he might be in here. And it goes! They're making this interesting, but do they have enough time?
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Cadlets. And he read it superbly. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Vinicius Junior. Looking for the right angle. And tidy defensive play. The referee's whistle, and a real treat in store for the travelling fans, because they can now get ready for the final.
Well, there really wasn't much in it over the two legs, was there? They just had that bit more quality all over the park, and it showed in the end. Looking forward to the next round now.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. That'll be all, thank you.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
We simply have to focus on this man. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 13, Birch. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
And the lineup for the home side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The starting 11 then for Leganés.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this confrontation is underway. Miguel. Roberto Lopez. Miguel. Lopez. Tapia on the ball. Miguel. Renato Tapia. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, we're at the business end of the season now, and when you look at the top of the table, still unclear who's going to take the title. One thing you can guarantee, though, is you can watch it all unfold live here on EA TV.
Well, you certainly know who pays your wages, Derek. But I think everybody can see this is going to be a great finale to the season. Which team will keep grinding out the results? It's going to be very exciting.
Hernandez. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And space to cross it. Well, they keep passing away. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. And there's the delivery. Teammate available. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Openda, moving it forward. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Neyu. Losing possession. Yvon Neyu. Roberto Lopez. Miguel. Yvon Neyu. Wilson. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he finish? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Renato Tapia. Roberto Lopez. Well, this could really help the cause. Wilson. Oh, he's blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossing opportunity. Chance to finish. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the short option preferred. And he takes it on. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Roberto Lopez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Options in the middle. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA-TV. It's Leganés, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA-TV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Making progress. And it's opening up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
So a personnel change then. But he's gone short with it. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Favouring the short one. Chance here. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Nice looking move, this. Now the cut back. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, let's look at this again. The cross just couldn't be any better, could it? Whipped into that danger area, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Miguel. Harry Wilson. Zaire Emery. What can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Antonin Barak. Wilson. Renato Tapia. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was called for. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Might be a chance here. Is it going to be? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oliveira. Tapia on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the supporters think it's on. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could be troublesome. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, Rafinha was in fine form in the course of that game. Stuart, your thoughts on his contribution?
Well, he should be pleased with himself today, because he performed really well, he scored a good goal, and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
The focus on the boss. His 100th game in charge. Can he mark the milestone with a win? Next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and our venue for this game is the Estadio El Sadar. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the match is underway. Moy Gomez. Excellent defending. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lucas Toro. Here's Ruben Garcia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chance to play it in. Gomez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner coming up. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Moy Gomez. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. Still a chance. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Moy Gomez. Tavares. Amuzu on the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Options in the centre. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
He's driven in the corner. He made the catch under pressure. Well, it is a significant milestone for the manager. He brings up a century of matches in charge of the club, Stuart.
Well, he deserves a lot of credit, doesn't he?
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal! Simply superb! So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Well, there's been considerable focus on Thibaut Courtois coming into today's game. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, but he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them, but I'm always pleased to see a player at some...
Opportunity! Splendid defending! So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Off the post and back in play. Crespo. Real chance. Still alive. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Moy Gomez. And Jovic now. And cutting it out. Jamal Musiala. It looks promising. Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever backheel. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And with that, the referee brings the first half action to an end here in Pamplona. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's in. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
A Well, a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EA-TV. It's Osasuna against Real Betis. And a goal update from the Bernabeu. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It's now 1-0 with 59 minutes gone.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA-TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a group.
Chance here. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Far from a good pass. Has a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Possession given away, unfortunately. So a personnel change then. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
It's a short corner. There's the chip. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Nicely cut out. Moncayola. Oros. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Just narrowly off target. Fournier. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could be! And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
And a double substitution it's going to be. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Breaking at pace. In with a chance. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Really good interception. In position. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Well, they say opposites attract. Today, they clash. One team, the freest scoring side in the division. The other, the best defensive team in the league. We're live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Con el 19, con el 13, Ybtv, con el 42, Musiala y con el 7, Vinicius.
And the lineup for the home side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And so the battle commences. Vinicius Junior. Alex Baena. Wissa has it. Papgay. And Barry. Takes the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Now, who can he play it to? Can they take the lead here? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, sometimes we have a fierce relegation battle, sometimes not at all. And barring a miracle over the run-in, it looks pretty clear-cut in terms of who's going down now, Stuart.
Well, unfortunately, Derek, the table doesn't lie. The teams in the relegation zone just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
Top-class defending. Wolfenden. And Barry. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. good effort here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate.
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Crespo has it. Barry. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Teammates available. He's in with a chance. Gudel. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And quick thinking defensively. Baena. Yohan Wissa. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cross fired over. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Vinicius. Oh, breezing past him. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Alex Baena. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now here's a match coming up on Ybtv that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
This looks promising. Will be a throw for Villarreal. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Yeremy. Can he take advantage? And he's got to score to level us again.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Fournier. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. But a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Villarreal facing Leganés.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Well, can they be creative from here? Baena. Well, he has the measure of his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Papgay. Able to skip past his man. Perez. Can they square the game? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he has options available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. The free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alex Baena. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And that's an equaliser. Alex Baena. Gay. Perez. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Alex Baena. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. What about their performance?
Well, Derek, they are normally the better team, but that wasn't the case today because it was a below-par display, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the game begins. Sanchez. Samuel Costa. Antonio Sanchez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Embolo, can he put it in? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Great opportunity. Huge block. Now in a more than decent position. Braille Embolo. Touré. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
So the corner played into the box and clearing it away. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique and a waste of a very good situation.
Vinicius Junior might really be able to trouble them here. A chance to whip it in. Can they square the game? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And can they exploit the space out wide? And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Teo Hernandez.
Informamos de que la nueva tienda del club, situada en el
Musiala.
permanecerá abierta cuando acabe el juego.
A real opening now. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Could be troublesome, and he might be through here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Antonio Sanchez. Embolo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. No way through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And played short. And giving the ball away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Vinicius. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Keen to take it short here. And space for him to cut in. Crucial piece of defending. Really clever pressing. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Beautifully weighted ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Embolo. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Could be threatening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
He has time to play it over. Spot on with that tackle. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Costa. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Martin Valiant. Costa. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And passing it through, and running in behind. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Plenty of support here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mojica. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Mallorca versus Valencia.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
And it's a quality pass. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will they profit from this situation? It was on its way in. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can he finish them off? He got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
A wonderful goalkeeping. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no stopping him. Vinicius! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, Vinicius Junior, always capable of being a game changer, and was in fine format there on the pitch today.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
It's not in their own hands. They must win and hope results elsewhere go in their favour to be crowned champions. The action is live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors, an opportunity for them to clinch the league title. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, the away fans have come here in their numbers, expecting their team to clinch the title today. What an achievement this would be for the club and its players. But they've still got to put in a good performance and win here. It certainly won't be easy.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the match is underway. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Depay, Memphis Depay! Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Koundé. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Real Madrid. The goalkeeper was having none of it with that run-up. Totally guessed what he was going to do. It remains 0-0 with 6 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Throw-in here for Barcelona. Nicely timed tackle. And does well to keep it in play. Depay. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jamal Musiala. And a strong tackle. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can they forge ahead? So a look at the table. They could clinch the title, but Stuart, they're going to need assistance.
Well, all they can do is win this game. That has to be their main focus. They can't worry about scores elsewhere. This could be a very nervy climax to the season.
Dani Olmo. Fluency of movement. Advantage Barcelona. And the shot. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. And a goal. Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Alexander-Arnold. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Ryan Cherki. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there's the half-time whistle. They're doing everything in their power to win the title, but as it stands, it's out of their hands. It will evade them.
Well, all they can do, Derek, is get the 3 points here and then worry about the other result. It's going to be a great climax to the season over the next 45 minutes.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's looking promising. Crossing opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Not the best clearance. Vinicius Junior. Surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So Well, back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA-TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Vinicius Junior. Could be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Declan Rice. And Torres on the ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And in with a real chance. And denied by the post. And stopping the danger. Well, a goal update to bring you from the Real Madrid game, and that means we send it over to Alex.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. They're back in this now with 63 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Not long left now, and I just wonder if we're going to have one last twist before this season is over. As it stands, they're going to be denied the title.
Well, it will certainly be a big disappointment if they don't win the title.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Chance to cross. He takes aim. And still danger here. Not the most confident clearance. Vinicius! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Taken short. He fancies it. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Great effort to keep that one in play. He's in behind. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a confident clearance.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, good save. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well-timed tackle. This looks promising out wide. Can he find the net? A smart stop here. Gundogan. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. It's with Gundogan. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Frankie de Jong could cross it in here. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. And the referee says that is the end of the story. Well, heartbreaking for players and fans alike. They were dreaming of celebrating a title success, but it wasn't to be, Stuart.
Well, what a disappointing end. They played so well over the season, but today they just fell short. Maybe nerves got to them, but they didn't play well enough, did they?
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Thank you all for waiting. We'll be taking questions now. Right, we'll be wrapping up now, guys. Thank you very much.
in the game.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Live on EA TV. And here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, you just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
So here is the lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. No-nonsense clearance. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And teammates around him. Lovely ball over the top. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And pulled back. Modric! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, couldn't keep it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Luka Modric. Dangerous ball. No nonsense clearance. Vinicius Junior. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, I expect him to score again today because he's got 4 goals in the last 3 games. He's looked outstanding when he's been running in behind, and I expect him to cause this defence all sorts of problems today.
Modric. And no luck keeping possession. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use their pace? Has a go! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. For the lead here. Well, fantastic reflex action. It's a short corner. And making the move to the inside. Just can't get it past him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fran Garcia. Jack Grealish. What can he do with it now? Garcia. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive, and I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Musiala. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, disappointing, just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Garcia. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And passing it through. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Modric. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Can they convert? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities. They just can't make that breakthrough.
Couldn't quite hang on. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Jude Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Y vamos con un cambio. sale de la cancha con el cuadro Militao. Y le sustituirá con el 17.
Fournier. Well, he's got past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. Fournier. Mbappe. Grealish. Now with Modric. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jude Bellingham. And into the last 20 minutes. Modric. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, he's blocked it! Just 15 minutes remaining. He's taken on his opponent here, and a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Still pushing for what could be a winner. He's in behind. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chouameni. Garcia. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Wirtz. Theo Hernandez now. Vinicius Junior. This could be it! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Garcia. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Modric. And there it is! Full time! They are the Champions League winners!
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives, and they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
And now, for the moment, every footballer dreams of as they make their way towards the Champions League trophy.
Well, before the game, this is what they were looking forward to. They really did play well today.
You're looking at the Champions League winners. And it never gets tiring, does it, for the victors?
Absolutely not. They're going to enjoy these moments now. So are the fans as well. They've deserved it. Through the course of the tournament, they've been the best team.
And that's exactly what they're doing. Trotting over towards their supporters to say thank you, a collective effort always on these occasions.
Well, what more can you say? They are the best team in Europe.
And it wouldn't be a big final without photograph time.
Yeah, and these photographs will be cherished for years to come. Really top-class scenes here.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions?
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. That's all we have time for today. Thank you.
A glittering occasion. It is the final. But only one side can emerge victorious. Who's it going to be? Action coming up live. And here we are. The time is now ready for this meeting of the Champions League winners and the Europa League victors from last season. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the UEFA Super Cup decider. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams, Derek. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
A look at the starting 11 today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
In the battle for the UEFA Super Cup, they're underway now. Jamal Musiala. Openda. Manuel Lazzari. And a throw-in forthcoming. Losing possession here. Jamal Musiala. On to Guendouzi. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. Still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, quite simply, we have to call that missing an open goal.
Yeah, that's a poor miss in the end because the goalkeeper was nowhere to be seen. An open goal should be scoring.
Well, couldn't keep it. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. To take the lead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. say this looks promising. Has a go! Well, fantastic reflex action. And the pass deftly cut out. Lazzari, and pushed away to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can he take advantage? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Zaccagni. Takes it on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Vinicius Junior. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great attacking play. Stopped a certain goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And played short. Lazzari.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
This might be ideal for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Crespo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Zaccagni. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Rafinha. Losing possession here. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Zaccagni. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Zaccagni. Bakayoko. Perfect challenge. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Now, options are plenty. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Matteo Guendouzi. Bakayoko. Johan Bakayoko. Guendouzi, and this delivered it. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Now they've lost it. Mitchell. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good idea. Could be troublesome. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away comprehensively. This could be it! The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Johan Bakayoko. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just...
And there goes the final whistle. They have earned the right to call themselves Super Cup victors.
Well, winning becomes a habit, and that's what this club are trying to achieve at the moment. And this is another good victory.
I think it's fair to say that every single player viewed this as an important showcase. And they have delivered, and they're about to receive the trophy.
Yeah, these are nice moments, aren't they? All very relaxed out there.
One of the more acceptable responsibilities of being a captain is holding the trophy aloft. The Super Cup winners. Well, they gave it their all, and they've been rewarded as a result.
And they deserved it. And now they can go and celebrate with their fans, who have certainly played their part as well. They've made quite a noise here.
And the photographers have assembled. It is snapshot time, Stuart.
Yeah, nice photos. And they'll cherish these for quite some time to come. It's been a very good performance from them.
Some questions regarding the match. That'll be all, thank you.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Y con esto concluye la
A new beginning, the opening match day of the season, and a keen sense of optimism enveloping everyone. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Lovely day for football, and welcome to the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao in the Spanish Basque region. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's always a special day on the calendar, opening day in La-Liga. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. These away fans come here fully expecting their team to win the title this season. If that's to be the case, they need to get off to a good start and win this game.
Run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And now they get the ball rolling. Just the challenge that was required. How about the cross? It's got to be! Routine stop for Courtois. Alexander-Arnold. And a confident clearance. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's broken free. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Sunset. Couldn't keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. Openda. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Fournier. Moving it forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teammates available. Marusic. The save was a good one. And he keeps going. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Sunset. And on to Marusic. And now their turn to have the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crespo now. And fine goalkeeping. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Incisive pass, and off the bar that time. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the San Mamés. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals really well.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Crossing opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And I think it's fair to say he's had happier days in front of goal, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game. He just hasn't done enough to get away from his markers so far. Unless that changes, they're going to struggle to turn this one around.
Could cross it in here. Cleared away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Correa's in behind. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Crespo now. A lot of talk in the various sports blogs about Fulham and their new signing, and we can now say that it's official, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and
real chance! Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
An exciting La-Liga match in prospect here on EA-TV. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Now, options are plenty. Really good challenge. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Time for a change then. Well, thumped clear. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA-TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And a useful cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Sunset. Could pull one back here. Oh, blocked it! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rafinha. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Will it be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Pablo Maffeo. Sunset. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And they will make the change now. Short corner it is. Decent position. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Rodrigo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Vencedor. And he could really get at the opposition. Correa. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And pushed away to safety. No let-up on the pressing front. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Thumped clear. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Yeah, it was a good result. They played well and they're now up and running. That's just what they wanted.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, cheers, Derek. It was a good start for our hosts in their opening match. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 42, Musiala. Con el 11, Rodrigo. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And the match is underway. Alvarez. Cutting it back. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent back heel this is to set up the goal. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can he find the right pass? Half-hearted clearance. Very quick thinking there. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Good through ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. And he has options available. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Chance here, and that's a very good parry. And a corner for Atletico. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. They take it short. Lenormand. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? Might be a chance here. Surely. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And the ball with Surlot. Intelligent threaded pass here. De Paul. Determined defending. Super challenge. Referee let that one go. Play on. Atletico showing good width. Excellent defending. Teammates available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Must take the lead here. Simple catch, really. Vinicius Junior really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And he might be through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
So back underway here into the second half. De Ligt. Theo Hernandez now. Warren Zaire Emery. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
There's still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened. It is an Atletico substitution.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Plenty of options. Oh, tremendous block. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Going short. Plenty of support here. That was going in. And played short. Firing is in. And the keeper there to deal with it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. A lot of live football to come right here on EA-TV, and I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not...
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. A very timely interception. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And teammates around him. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could level it. but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment. Derek, so little time left now.
And a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on Ybtv. It's Atletico against Villarreal.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
What can he do with it now? Smuggled away. Alvarez. And forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, I've been really impressed with them, Derek. They've shown a lot of good qualities in their first couple of games. I think they're going to have an excellent season, I really do.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill and movement were excellent, and he fully deserved to score that winning goal.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I have to say, Derek, the visitors should be fairly confident coming into this one. They've had a decent start to their season. They really have played well in the first couple of games. If they perform once again today, they've got every chance of making it 3 out of 3.
And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the match begins. Now a decent position. And through it goes to the keeper. Well, someone has scored in the Real Betis game, but who? Alex Scott is going to tell us.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It's now 1-0 with 6 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Valeri. And given acres of space to attack here. And tidy defensive play. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Cadlets. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, this is the day, his debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It will be interesting to see how he settles in. It can take time, but hopefully he'll get off to a quick start.
And possibilities here. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Chances on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Asprilla. Might lead to a chance. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Managed to get it out of there. And I believe a goal has gone in at the Metropolitano. Who has scored it, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. They've scored the opener with 32 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. A glorious chance. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Well, it could be on for him here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valeri. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jamal Musiala. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee's whistle, that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio de Montilivi.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. This could square the game. It's still alive. And offside, unfortunately. Time for a change then. Vinicius Junior. Asprilla. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fournier. Chance to play it in. And he's beaten him here. Has a go. And danger still. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And played short. Can he create an angle? Opportunity. It was on its way in. Well, someone has found the net at the Estadio Benito Villamarin, but who exactly? Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 61 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, the focus in recent days has been on West Ham to a large extent, and now we can say that the transfer is official, and the fans no doubt delighted, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic... Right.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Oh, fancy footwork. It should be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Just the challenge that was required. And won the ball, apparently. And a goal has gone in the Real Betis game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. The goalkeeper's made an initial...
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Just to confirm, Real Sociedad have found the net in that game, and their lead stands at 3-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La-Liga coming up for you here on Ybtv. It's Girona against Villarreal. Vinicius Junior. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wasn't a great clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And that, the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
I would say that's a good point for them. They did a lot of good things really well today, and it has been an encouraging start to the campaign for them.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Well, I thought he was fairly quiet throughout periods of the game, but he certainly played his part in this result. Took his goal well too, so overall, decent performance.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 11, Rodrigo. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Andre Almeida. And there to intervene. He has teammates around him. Not looking... Oh, in with a chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kalulu. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vinicius. Andre Almeida. It's opening up for them. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Will he play it in? Excellent defending. And teammates around him. Pierre Kalulu. Guillamon. Possession lost by Valencia. Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Teammates available. Oh, managing to beat him. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
And the action underway again. The onus is on Valencia to find a response now. Guillamon. Pepelu. Valencia moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Valencia. Oh, he looks threatening. Crucial piece of defending. So a corner and perhaps an opportunity for Valencia to level matters. Taken short. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Perfect tackle. And he takes it on. That was going in. And over comes the corner. And he's broken free. Must finish.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he has to impose himself on this game. He's been far too quiet so far. If they are to get back into this, he needs to make something happen and start getting some shots away.
Back underway, the ball is rolling again, and Valencia left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Might lead to a chance. Decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And the ball is moving once more. Valencia right back in this contest now. Fournier. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Openda. Well read to put an end to that attack. Almeida. Pierre Kalulu. Pepelu. An attack full of promise. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for... Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating.
Real chance. Real chance. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Steffi Mabadidi. Pepelu. He has teammates around him. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Valencia have it back now. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Almeida. Good use of advantage there. Chance to reduce the arrears. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Pressure applied. Openda. Just cutting off the supply. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EA-TV. It's Valencia against Villarreal. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, managing to beat him. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Vinicius Junior. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.